Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today. My folks' fridge is not working, but hopefully we get that repaired by Thanksgiving though. That's the hope right now. Ooh, your favorite anime is The Wind Rises Tuesday. Or Towel. What? I swear. My brain does not allow me. But yeah, that's really cool. I don't think I have that one. I have a few things. But I'd have to check that. Speaking of Wind Rising, today we are beginning our playthrough of Dr. Slump. A really cool PlayStation game, by the looks of it. Based on this AKIRA Toriyama character from a manga that was long-running. It seems really neat. Seems really neat. But anyway, without further ado, let us hop back into... If you give me half a second. Let's hop back into the Videoverse. Behold. Bandai. Yay! Yeah, look at him go. This is Dr. Slump, developed and published by Bandai. If I can pull up my info really quick. Yep, developed and published by Bandai, originally released for the PlayStation in Japan, March of 1999. This game was Japan only, but I'm playing using a fan translation developed by Hilltop, who's done quite a few translations. So big thank you to fan translators. Without them, we wouldn't be able to play a bunch of these games. They're really cool. Reminds you of that character from the original Dragon Ball series. From what I understand, she has made like cameos in Dragon Ball. I'm not sure the specifics of it, but I think she did make cameos on like rare occasions. Also, I gotta remember this is a Japanese game. Yeah! Oh. What a dark and spooky night. But yeah, I gotta remember this is a Japanese game, so that means that instead of X being your main button, it's circle. The world is about to bear witness to the birth of the first cyborg automaton. No, this is the birth of the first perfectly human robot. Oh. Yes, I really am an ultra mega super genius. I'll finally be granted the beautiful and bubbly robot of my dreams. What are them Boston Dynamics people I see? All that's left is to flip this switch. Here it goes. Activate. Ooh, what was that? Oh yeah. The characters. So that's the funny thing. The series as well as this game is called Dr. Slump. The main character's name is like Aral, something like that. Is that lightning just now? Oh. Isn't she a bit short? Hey. Oh, yo? I failed! No, she wasn't supposed to turn out like this. It's all because of that blasted lightning. You were supposed to be a beautiful and bubbly robot supermodel. Hey, look, a gorilla. Wow. Who are you calling a gorilla? Did I forget to align your eyes the right way? Here, kid, take these glasses. Oh, that's why she needs glasses. Beautiful. Hey, you really are a gorilla. Give me a break. Hey, Professor, do I have a name? Well, I'm Senbei Norimaki. You can stop calling me the Professor. Huh? Oyo? I suppose we can call you... I've got it. Is it Arale? Arail? Aral? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Aral Norimaki. That takes care of that. You're still a little green around the ears, so let me explain some stuff to you. Actually, maybe it would be best to just let you run around for a while. When you're done, talk to me by standing in front of me and pressing the square button. Oh, look at this. Okay, movement is what I think it is. Look at her, look at her. Oh, that's a cute little idle animation. He just sort of swings. Okay, well, I can run. I can't seem to jump at all. Let me tell you how to get around. Just stand in front of a door and press a square button. All right. And you'll see a list of places you can reach. From that area, there are places other than doors where this works, like stairways. Try doing it everywhere. All right. What if I have to go number 1? Oh, you don't need to do anything like that. Well, I guess that's... okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay, we get a room. That stereo will let you change the audio settings. Oh, okay. So we can use this to change our settings. Can it play music? Who needs that? Who needs a radio to play music? Ridiculous. Oh. You mean like you? It's okay if I do it. People would say something if a young girl wore the same thing every day. We don't want people to think there's anything strange about you. Well, there aren't any right now. You'll just have to make do as you are. Gulp. Okay, I can save my game here. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save our game. Oh, wait. Whoops. Yay! Look at us go. Oh, you have a picture of Godzilla! I just realized that. Man. Who is this? She's the lady of my dreams. She's out of your league. Ah, what an infuriating brat. I think we're ready to head to the lab now. We can get there from this door. Alright, what's going on in the lab? Yep, this is lab music. You were born right here. This place is a mess. Shush. Shut up. I'm usually in here doing research. If you ever need me, come find me here. When you want to leave, stand in front of those stairs and press... Okay. So there's stairs somewhere. Oh, they're right here. All right, we're outside now. This is my house. Doesn't it give off a nice vibe? It's tiny. You're wrong. Oh, it's like a poo. Oh yeah, it's just literally a poop. I seem to have found a poop, chat. If you poke that poop, the meter at the top of the screen went ding and filled up a bit. That's your pep gauge. It measures your excitement. Okay. Alright, I gotta collect poops. If you manage to fill it up, come down to my lab. I'll create a brand new invention for you. Oh. Okay. That deserves more than just okay. Act a bit more excited. Okay, so I get to collect poop. Get to collect little pink poops. Sounds like a plan to me. Go! Sure, yeah. How do I do that? Kids should be bouncing up and down all over the place, like this. Oh, he can jump. Oh, I can jump. I now know how to jump, chat. You can press the X button to jump. Whoa, I can jump. I've installed a special circuit that lets you copy any special abilities that you witness. I call it the capture circuit. Is this dude related to Dr. Light at all? I'm curious. I'm getting chills. That's amazing. That was unexpected. I didn't even know I built that functionality. I even surprise myself sometimes. I didn't even know I built that. Okay, when I capture something, you'll learn how to do that move, so pay attention. When that happens. Okay. Yeah. And I can jump. Yay! I know how to jump. Let me up. Let me up. Ah. Curse you, game. Okay, go out and learn about the world. Doesn't that sound fun? Okay. I shall go and learn about the world, chat. Whenever you want to go somewhere, use the signpost. Okay. Ah, alright. So the signposts are the goal. Yeah, let's go play. Yeah, let's go. Oh. This is cool. A coffee pot. It doesn't have any RoboVita A. Okay. Today's special is cake. Nice. It doesn't even specify what kind of cake it is, it's just cake. Hello. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you around here. Hey, can I get your autograph? Yeah, what's up with her? Don't act cute, I dropped my earring because of you. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, did I learn anything? The crouch. I seem to have learned how to crouch. Alright. Oh, okay. So I have to do it, like, over the shiny. Found it! Yeah, we found it! Yeah! Okay, that's Akane. And I'm Arale. Professor? Oh, you must be in Senbei. Are you his cousin or something? Whatever. The big dude here is Taro. Nice to meet you. And the puny dude here is... Pisuke? Pisuke? I don't know. That's the bit you get with streamers, chat. They just... Streamers are unable to pronounce words. Yeah, you don't need to call me puny. Yay! We made friends. I'm gonna tell the professor about them. Oh, cool. I made some friends. Ain't that nice, chat? I made some friends. It only took me 15 minutes. Alright, it's the... I gotta so that is kind of odd. For the menus, it's circle, but, like... To talk, it's, like, square. I made some friends. So I see you met Akane. I believe she lives in the kettle-shaped house. Why don't you go there again? Take the signpost to the coffee pot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, making friends. Right, I gotta make sure I know what the buttons are. Yeah, what's cooking? So your name is Arale. I heard all about you from Akane. I'm Aoi? Aoi. She's my big sis. Can I look at stuff? I like the flower. By the way, Taro lives at the barbershop, named Barber Suramame. Why not find him and play over there? Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. Can I take your order? Can she, like, eat? Oh, I can have a seat. It's cake. Yeah, cake. Oh, I get a tip. If you fill up your pep gauge, talk to Senbei and he'll make an invention for you. It won't be anything useful or important, so don't expect too much out of them. Wow. Yeah, he'll make you an invention. It's not gonna be important or, like, of much value, but, like, he'll make it. Yay! So, okay, she's helping out around the cafe. That's cool. Head over to Taro's place. Okay. We just need to head to Taro's place. Easy enough. I will say this game has been very pleasant so far. We're making friends, we're hanging out. Oh, I see a poop. I must acquire a poop. What are you doing? Stop poking that. That's gross. Nah, I think it's okay. Well, then just don't touch me. Man. That's funny. Big bro is having a fight with dad right now. Oh. That's not good. Hello? Oh my god. Taru, you absolute, I thought I told you to keep your damn hands out of the cash register. Oh my god. Oh no, not today, bucko. I'm not letting it slide anymore. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that. Oh yeah, this... Oh, no! We learned the punch ability. Oh. Yeah, this so far it's been very pleasant. Press the square button to punch objects and enemies. Okay, I have a punch ability. Big punch. So this is Arale? I heard all about you from Pisuke. Did you come here all by yourself? Uh-huh. That's really impressive for someone your age. Psh, how old do you think she is? Wait a minute, how old are you? Do you go to school? What school? Oh no. Huh? It's that place where you play with everyone, study, and do all sorts of other stuff. Akane and Pisuke go to school too. Yeah, I want to go to school. It sounds like fun. Don't you know how fun school is, chat? Man. What should I do? Here for a snip. Yeah, it'll be fun. Come back anytime. Alright. I think things have cooled off in there. What do I do? I can punch. I can't really think of anything else to do. What do? What do? Hey, Professor, I want to go to school like everyone else. School, huh? There's no need for you to go to school, but I suppose it would be awfully suspicious for a kid to be running around without ever going to school. Yeah, alrighty. Get ready, Arale. I'll take you there soon. Yay! Don't let anyone find out you're a robot now. That would be bad. So put your head back on and stop doing that. What? Oh yeah, I guess since she's a robot, she can... Okay. Tell them you're my 13-year-old sister. Shouldn't I be your daughter? Don't be stupid. I'm only 28. I'm too old to be having kids. I'm too young to be having kids. Oh, it's school. We made it to school, chat. Moron, you don't need to talk to it. You do not need to talk to the school building. Alright. Very well. Miss Midoriya will escort Arale to her classroom. Okay. So this is the teach. Pleased to meet you. I'm her older brother, Senbei. Please take good care of Arale. Right. So what's up? Alright, cool. How lucky. How lucky. Listen up, everyone. We have a new student joining us today. Please give a warm welcome to Arale Norimaki. It's only like 2 kids. Oh my god. Arale? Wow, she's really in our class. Please treat her as a friend so we can have a great school year. There's literally only 3 of us. I don't know why. It's just very silly. Big Bro is in a higher grade than ours. Fair. They put us in the same class? Yep, sure did. Class announcements go here. Pay attention to this posting. Okay. Class doesn't need to be cleaned right now. Alright. Well, what do I do? I'm here now, I guess. Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Alright, cool. Kane keeps misplacing her stuff. Shut up. Do I go? Oh, I guess we just go. Oh, okay. How did I end up here? Hi. Yeah, how did I end up here? No, I'm not looking for any old men. I'm looking for Akane. Who are you calling an old man? Oh, whoops. Alright, I guess we gotta find our way through. We gotta get out of this building. I got lost. Dude, you're such a slouch. Can't you move any faster than that? Let me show you some real speed. Whoa. Did I get to learn how to run? So impressive. Yay! You captured the dash ability. Oh. Whoa, look at me go! How about you race me? What do you say? Oh, we get to race. Let's go. All right. Whoa! Look at me go! Look at me go! Oh man, I'm leaving her in the dust. Nice, 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 nice. We won. Ah, you're something else. Aha! My bar has gone up. Let's call it for today, alright? Very cool. What do I do now? No. I'm good. I had such an eventful day today. Wow. How exciting. I got to learn how to run and search and punch. Why don't you show me all the moves you've learned so far? Whoa, step back a bit. This could be dangerous. That's a mean punch he got. Don't hit me with that. Yep, that's the jump ability. I see you've learned how to crouch. Yes, I've learned to dash too. I've got a great invention for you, Arale. Let's head to your room so I can show you. Whoa, an invention. It's a computer. Here's my invention. The invention machine. Well, that's an obvious name. Ah, shut up. Okay, listen up. This machine can adjust your controller config. Oh! Okay, that's actually really cool. It actually allows for input config. Like, you can actually, like, change how your buttons are set up. That's really cool. Now I wonder, is it like just specific like layouts, or can you actually like map them? You just don't understand the work that went into creating this. The inventions that I give you for filling up your pep gauge can all be configured right here as well. How about that? Incredible, isn't it? Well, it's not like you could even comprehend how great it is. Anyways, it's about time for me to turn in for the night. You know what? That's like such a real thing. Like, just like kids just not being particularly impressed by the work of like adults or like their parents or something. Like they could be like these like they could be like an astrophysicist and their kid's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's really good. Why don't you head to bed? Yeah, okay. I shall recharge my battery, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's time to get up, kid. So, I have to go to school? Oh, where is he? Living room. Morning. So, what's the plan? Why don't you play outside? Okay, I shall play outside. That'll be fun. You know what? I can dig this. I can dig this. Whoa! Look at me go. So, like, I wonder what this thing is. It seems to be like a greenhouse or something. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is there anywhere I, like, specifically need to go? You should take a look at the newspaper in the cafe. Oh, okay. I shall do so. Newspaper. Newspaper. Newspaper? Ah, newspaper. Trouble for the baseball team. Taro, the pitcher, can't get a strike. Aw, Taro's having problems. He seems to have gotten the yips. He seems to have gotten the yips, chat. We need to help him out. Do. Have you read the newspaper on the wall at the coffee? Yeah, I have. They print some pretty useful stuff in it from time to time. Okay. So, I mean, I guess that's the idea, is that the newspaper will kind of point us in the direction of adventure. My Taro and Pisuke are on the school's baseball team. It's a shame they keep losing so badly. Maybe you can lend them a hand sometime. Wait, am I gonna join the baseball team? Oh, let's join the baseball team. Let's do it. Oh, man. Ah, there he is. Okay. Hey. Hi, Raleigh. You look pretty peppy today. I feel pretty down, though. My baseball team can't seem to win a game. Huh? Oh, don't punch him. How am I supposed to help him? Oh, there's a poo. Yeah. Gotta love that. So I wonder how I'm supposed to help him. Can I sign up for the baseball team? Are you familiar with dinosaurs by any chance? Am I familiar with dinosaurs, chat? I am familiar with dinosaurs. Bah, she hasn't even seen one yet. No. Oh ho ho! Okay, I guess that didn't really help anything. Hey, Teach. I've come at the right time. What's you need? We're in the middle of redecorating the school, but I can't quite remember one detail. Can you tell me the color of the curtains in the principal's office? I forgot. Yeah, alright, I can go check. Alright, chat, we gotta remember the color of the principal's curtains. I guess. Oh, they're green. Okay. Wait, no, not the yard. Here I am getting lost again. Alright. What do you need? Yes. They are green. Yay! You've been a great help. Am I a good girl? Yes, you're very good. Yeah! Whoa, I got a little pep. I mean, I kind of want to, like, help out the baseball team or whatever, but I get the feeling I'm unable to do so. Maybe I missed something at the coffee pot. Oh, no, she's here. Today's special is cake. Yummy. Taro and Pisuke are on the baseball team. Their team is super weak, but they won't quit it. Tarosi is a weakling? I guess you could say that about Taro. I'm going to go ask Tarosi if it's true. You moron, you can't let him know I said that. Oh wait, was that the, like, giveaway? For the quest? Or whatever I'm supposed to be doing? I mean, at least I can dash here. That's cool. Hey, Tarosi, are you a weakling? Where is this coming from? Akane said that your team was really weak. That jerk. I'm gonna make her pay for saying that. Huh? Okay. Where do I go? Do. Well, it's cake. Just like it is every day. Yeah, it's just the same tip. I don't know. I feel like I should be doing something. Alright, did you seriously snitch on me? Oh yeah? Don't act dumb, this ain't good. Well, in any case, you keep an eye out for Taro, got it? You want me to find him? That's right, dash over to him, quick. Whoa, off we go. That girl is speeding, let's book her. Stop where you are. Oh my god. Oh, we were going over the speed limit, chat. What the? Oh, well. That was sick. Yeah. That's amazing. Hey, I've got an idea. Go find Taro and Pisuke and tell them to come to school. I'm gonna scare them good. Oh, what are you planning? Just go talk to Taro and Pisuke. I'll give you something tasty later, so just do it. Okay, whatever. Is it cake? I bet it's cake. I'm gonna make the guess that it is indeed cake. Cake is quite delicious, I must say. Yeah, but why? Why am I going to school? Akane has something for you. Akane? I've got a bad feeling about this, but okay. No way, she destroyed a police car? Yeah, it was really sick. Crazy, huh? I wouldn't believe it if it didn't happen right in front of my eyes. Arale, wow, you're pretty hardcore. So Taro, I heard you were gonna make me pay for what I said. Since me and Arale are close friends now, you do realize that any enemy of mine is an enemy for... Oh, okay. So she's gonna avoid, I guess, any retaliation by using the robot child. Yeah, close friends. I was just kidding. Actually, Arale, I've got something nice to give you. Huh? I'll give you this key I found in the classroom. I've no idea what it opens, but it seems cool. Oh, I got a key. That makes me close friends with Arale, too. Ah, how pathetic. I got a key. A locked cabinet somewhere in the principal's office. Alright, cool. Oh boy. A locked cabinet. Why do you have that key? Huh? What's up with this book? Stop, I beg you. Don't look at that. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna show it to Miss Midori. Oh my god. Oh, look at that sprite! This is Dragon Ball. Oh boy. This is definitely Akira Toriyama's doing. Incredible. Okay. Hey, how's it going? What do you have there? It's full of naked people. What? Be a good dear, and give that book to your teacher, okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm very proud of you. Man. How did she end up with this? I need to let the principal hold on to it. Incredible. Man. So dumb. I love it. Yeah, I already got the locked cabinet. We already figured that out. Akane, did something happen? Nah, nothing like that. Aw, well, you called me out here. Must unlock some awesome treasure. I'm sure of it. Oh boy. I mean, I already unlocked it, but... Is the principal not here? Oh, can I open up the cabinet again? Oh, I got the book again. What am I supposed to do with it? Just give it to him. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's actually just his. Okay. How did you find that? How about giving it back to me? I don't wanna. Fine then, just don't tell anybody that it was mine, got it? Okay. I don't know what to do with this book. I just, like, have it now. Like, is that the bit? Hey, I found another one. Why do you have that again? Okay. Children mustn't carry around books like these. Wait, can I just get another one? Is it the cabinet of of infinite books? Is that the bit? Yeah, it's the cabinet of infinite books. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, what do I even do with it? I fail to see what exactly I'm supposed to do with it. I just, like, have it. Oh, I guess he's not in here. Like, I guess this is like a quest item or something, but I failed to see what exactly I need it for. Come back when you've filled up your pep cage. Aww. Okay, I need to fill up my pep cage. Whoa, hold on a minute. Huh? Kids shouldn't be messing around with books like this. I can't let you keep it. Hand it over. Okay, here you go. Wait, really? Oh, okay. It's not like I have any interest in this sort of thing. I'm doing this for you, you know. Oh, really? Ah, shut up. I've had enough. Get out of here and go play outside, why don't you? Yeah, take the key, too. Whatever, just go outside. Oh, okay. So that was the progression there. We're just getting into all sorts of mischief, huh? School? Oh, howdy. Listen to what Taro has to say first. Pisuke, where are you hiding? The truth is, Pisuke is missing. Why, though? Taro's baseball team has been on a losing streak for a while, and he couldn't take it anymore. In the name of training, he made Pisuke go through some pretty awful ordeals. Oh, yo. I guess he couldn't take it anymore, and he ran away. Okay. Yeah, why don't we go look for Pisuke together? Yeah, let's go look for the kid. Where are you hiding? But, like, where would I find him? Poop. Yeah. So wait, is this... Oh, this is like the dugout. I guess they set up bases and lines. Oh. He's just literally behind the school. Why are you here? You scared me. Big bro kept teasing me, so I'm hiding out here. Don't tell him, okay? Nah, I'm telling him. Hey, I found him. Really? So he was behind the school? I thought I checked that place. Darn. Huh? There's no more Pisuke. Nah, we just don't know where he is. Yeah, where did he go? Can't seem to find him anywhere. Where the heck is he? He isn't here anymore. Where could he have run off to? That's a great question. Yeah, where would he have gone? No. Does the teach know, or... Pisuke is missing? I hope he isn't trying to go to the hills. How do I get to the hills? Tell me, teacher. Oh no, that place is very dangerous. Strange monsters inhabit it. You mustn't go there. I want to see a monster. You are forbidden. You are forbidden from... Hold on a minute. Why don't we try a little quiz? Oh boy. Oh boy. How many desks... 16? Oh, the correct answer was 17. How unfortunate. Oh, it's... Oh, that's dumb. So there's 17 because it includes the teachers. Oh, she now... Oh, wait, what? Did I screw something up? Boo. But even... What was even that quiz? Boo, that's a bummer. Hey, do you know where the hills are? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. I see. He is just sleeping. Alright, so apparently he's in the hills. I might as well inform my friends of this development. Well, he might be in the hills. Okay, they seem to be busy. Maybe, Hey, do you know where the hills are? Oh, he's not here. Where is the hills? Hey, Professor, how do I get to the hills? The hills? I don't have a clue. Why do you need to go there? Kisuke ran away from home. What? In any case, I think the cops might know how to get there. Alright, I need to find the cops. I think I might know how. I think I might know how to do so. Or not. You know, I don't know why I thought that would work. Huh. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course, being in here isn't gonna help. Yeah, no Robo Vita A. Oh, there's the cops. Excuse me. Hey, are you guys the police? Come out of there. Oh no, it's that girl with the glasses. Just ignore her. Maybe she won't notice us. Yeah, get out of there. You devilish child. You want to know how to get to the hills? You should be able to get there from the schoolyard. Oh, yeah? You can get to the hills from the signpost at school, so please just leave us be. Alright, easy enough. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. To the hills. Let's go to the hills, chat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there he is. Alright, you made it here. What you doing, Pisuke? I need to start doing some special training so Big Bro and the others stop picking on me. It's the kind of training that requires total isolation. I heard there are monsters here. Have you seen any yet? Have you seen any of the monsters? Whoa, monsters? What do I do, Arale? You gotta help me. Is a monster strong? Of course they are. They're mega ultra strong. Oh boy. Those bushes seem a little suspicious. Oh. Ah, it's a pig. Monster spotted. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Aha, I got you. Yay, I got him. Oh, what? I just punched him. It just flew. There's still more of them. Is there? I don't see any around here. Oh, I see a bush. Really? Oh, the bush. Right, I can access the bushes up here. Oh, there he is. Monster spotted. Get back here. Come on, get over here. There we go. Yeah, gotcha. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, there's still more of them? Where? Oh, I gotta remember that I can jump pretty high. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on. Yeah, these things are a little tough to actually catch. Come on. It just won't stop running. Trying to... Oh, well. Oh, whoa. Yeah, got it. Yeah. We did it. We fought off the monsters, and now he could focus on his special training. Where are you going? Let's practice the slide kick together. Come on. Oh. I'm practicing my slide kick. Yeah, let's... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I know how to slide kick now. While dashing, press the crouch button and perform a slide kick. Whoa. Yeah, it's like a little baseball slide. All it took was one look and you mastered it. Whoa! I'm gonna keep practicing. Feels great to be out here. Alright, I think I'm ready. Thanks for all your help, Arale. I'm off. Bye. Yeah, so far this has been really nice, honestly. Yeah, what are you doing here when the match is already over? We did it, Arale. We finally won. Pisuke had some great moves today. Oh, there was a game to be had? Without Pisuke's great new slides, we would have lost. Pisuke, you're amazing. It's all thanks to you, Arale. You're pretty good at that slide, too. Arale, we heard about it from Pisuke. I could do it, too. Huh? I want to play with you guys. Yeah, I want to play baseball. Let's do it. Sorry, but we're exhausted and we're going home. See ya. Boo. Peace out, Arale. Bye-bye. I love the little, the little sound bites that she has. Oh, I guess I'm here. Great timing. I just put the finishing touches on another one of my inventions. It's a clock. What do you think, Arale? What a magnificent invention. I call it the Time Slipper. It's a clock, dude. Time Slipper? The Time Slipper has the power to take you to the distant past. Wait. This game is time travel? She doesn't sound very impressed. Well, Arale, why don't you give it a spin? Talk with Mr. Time. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Thank you for joining me on your journey today. Have you finished preparing for your trip? I'm gonna save, I think, real quick. Wait a minute. Gah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think I am gonna save really quick. Just in case going back in time turns out to be a bad idea. I wonder. 7%. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go back in time, chat. Let's go back in time. It'll be great. We can't continue the story if you don't depart. Boy. Wait, what? We can't continue this storyline if we don't go to the distant past. I mean, come on. How else? How else? I'm gonna take a quick drink though. Very nice. All right, let's go to the distant past. Oh boy. Time. Slip. Oh, you literally slipped. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I'm just straight up in... I have arrived safely. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, we arrived in the time of dinosaurs. Hello, Mr. Dinosaur. Quay. Yes. I think it's trying to communicate with you. It wants me to find her lost eggs. You're quite the linguist. Some of the eggs are being carried by the bad dinos. Wait. I can do it. Okay. Oh, alright. Ow. Ow. Okay, so I just need to get eggs. Nice! Oh, this is kind of cool. Alright, 6 more eggs. Oh, hello. I saw a dinosaur. Oh, it's like a big old dragonfly. Wow. We're just vibing out in dinosaur times. Because why not, you know? Ow. Alright. I have to be a little more careful. Yeah, run. Ow. Okay, this isn't going too well for me. Okay. Yes, I would like to continue. Okay, let's try that again. This time, not get my butt kicked by boulders. Yeah, take that. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Okay, so maybe I have to beat up the dragonfly. Or not. Okay, maybe I don't beat Dragonfly. It's okay. Oh, right. Ow. Okay. Yeah, these boulders are a little mean. Nice. All right, just one more. Oh, well. That's not good. Because I think it is up there. Ow. Oh, I missed. I missed entirely. But it's okay. We can figure it out. We just need the last dinosaur egg. Ah. What even is the angle of that? I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, let's not get crushed by boulders. Generally not a great thing to happen. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. I'm like so focused on trying to get my position right that I forget to jump. I can't really move the camera either. Okay. Ah. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, figuring it out. Oh my goodness. Why is it... it's quite a weird angle. So, we just need to find a way to hit it. Or maybe I'm just that bad at platforming. Ow. Well... Yeah, I gotta make sure I am not getting hit by these boulders. Ah. Yeah, I just need to think of how to jump. Oh, man. It's either I don't jump, I try to jump too late, or I'm just not at the right angle. Oh, man. Because it is up there, right? Yeah, I can't even really tell. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to get this last egg. Yeah, it's definitely up there. It's just a matter of getting it. Also, I think the, based on the it continues, it still stacks up the pep bar stuff. So I guess that's kind of neat. Ow. Alright, we just gotta... Oh! Oh, health thing. How... Oh. How nice. Oh. Okay, that works. Hey, I did it! It's a golden poo! It's a poo that is golden. Okay, so maybe that wasn't what I needed, but that's okay. So maybe it's with this dragonfly? That's the only thing I can figure. Unless it's in, like, somewhere I'm not realizing. Yeah, where's this last egg? Unless it's like, yeah, totally, it's with this dragonfly. But, like, I can't really do anything to it. All it does is hurt. Oh, I see a little thing up there. Yeah, these levels are a lot more explorable than I give it credit for. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's literally just to my left. Okay. On to the next area. Oh, there are more eggs to get? What's up with this place? It's super hot. I think I can move on to the next area if I get over there. Tee-hee-hee, here I go. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go. Poof. Admittedly, I don't know if collecting the poos is particularly helpful. Ow! Okay. I wonder how I'm supposed to get up to that. Oh, and the ground has little spiky things. Jump. Ow. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. I guess I made it down here. Ow. Oh. Man, I need to get better at this game. Holy cow. I wonder if I have to collect the poos again. I guess I do. Ow. Oh, what? Okay, extremely rude game. Whoa! Jeez. These poos are gonna be the death of me. As well as these things. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right. Something good, please. Not by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it. Ah, there we go. It's at a weird angle, but I managed it. Oh, well. Okay. Ah, darn. Okay. That might not have been... Ow. Oh, you're kidding. Ow. Alright. Ugh. This place is a death trap, I'll tell ya. But we made it. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Monster spotted. Hey, how strong are you? Boy, were you the ones stealing my eggs? I wasn't stealing. I was giving them back to their mother. Same difference. Prepare to be destroyed. Oh boy. She's so excited. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Whoa! That was cool. Yeah, take that. Uh-oh. Yeah, take that. Yeah! You got me. Here, take this big egg and please leave me alone. Oh, what is that? A souvenir. Oh, okay. I got 2 out of 3 golden poos. What is that thing? It's an egg. A monster gave it to me. A monster? That's incredible. Oh. Poopy po. Ahoy. Oh, man. I found a friend. What kind of baby is that? I'll call you Gadzilla. Gadzilla. That's an odd name. Why Gadzilla? Because this baby looks super strong. I'll call you Gachan for short. Gachan, huh? Gachan Norimaki. What kind of baby are you? Just having fun. Flying in circles. Escaped from the egg. Yes, I would love to save. Saving. Oh. Dr. Mashimoto. Mashirito takes the stage. It is I, the great Dr. Mashirito. My scientific genius knows absolutely no bounds. At long last, I've created a truly fearsome robot. Be amazed as I achieve world domination with my mechanical magnificence. He is very jittery. Caramel Man. It's Caramel Man. My ultimate creation. Bask in the glow of his ultimate power. It's as if a new demon has been born onto this world. It's time for action. Soon the world will be all mine. Oh my god. That's all for today. Yeah, school. Were you asleep the whole time, Akane? Shut up, dude. One more thing. Recently, there has been some strange occurrences happening in Penguin Village. Please be careful when out and about, okay? Yeah. Oh, and I guess he's just here. All right. Just following me around. Yo, Raleigh, I totally saw a robot yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah, actually, it wasn't that cool. Oh. Hey, Raleigh, did you hear? Hear what? Penguin Cinema is playing a sweet new monster flick, and it's a double feature with another sci-fi movie. Oh, let's go to the movies. Let's do it. I know, right? Let's head there later. Okay, I have to go, like, home first. I have a full pep bar. Let's head to Penguin Cinema, yeah? Sorry, but I'm not letting Akane leave without cleaning up the classroom. It's her turn for cleaning duty today. Yeah. Bye-cha. That heartless witch. Incredible. Let's go to the schoolyard. Also, Gat-chan is now with us. Just following us around. Okay, I do have to actually go for an upgrade. Unless he's not here. Can I... Alright. I'm trying to figure out... Hello, I have a full pep bar. Professor, let's go see a movie. A movie? What kind of movie? You know, one with all kinds of cool monsters. Actually, I'm too busy to watch one. I wanna go. Quiet already. Just go with Gat-chan if you want to see it so badly. How do I get to the cinema? Let me think. It might have been on the opposite side of town from the school. You should have to pass by the police station to get there. Why not ask one of the officers for directions? Take the signpost to the police station first. Okay. Well, that's cool, but I wanna improve. I want one of your inventions because of my pep. My pep bar is full. I found enough pink poos to I guess get an invention or something. Yeah, maybe if I leave and then go back in. Okay, maybe not. Maybe my computer will help. Maybe I just can't do it right now? Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, well, why don't we just go out? So we need to head to the police station. Police. So this is where the cops live. Hello, I would like to deliver sign. I imagine they don't like me very much. Oh, hey. Who are you? Hey, Mr. Policeman. Can you tell me how to get to Penguin Cinema? Penguin Cinema? It would take too long to explain. Just take the signpost. Ahoy! Monster movie time. Hold on a minute. The cinema isn't open, so don't bother going there. Well, why isn't it open? Who knows? This stinks. I want to see that movie. You too, right, Gatchan? The people. If it's closed, it's closed. I don't know what to tell ya. Okay, that leads to the jail cells. They're all empty right now, though. Don't open that. Okay. Huh. Jump. Cinema. Let's figure out why the cinema's closed. What? Alright. Whoa! Hey, what's the problem? That robot appeared and switched up the film reels. Oh, that fiend. Switching up the film reels. No way. Is the monster movie still okay? It seems to have been replaced with Dr. Mashirito's Ambition. Aw, man, this stinks. And I got all excited for it, too. So it seems the cinema will be closed for a while. Oh, no. Oh, no. This child keeps wrecking our... Ah, I can't do it as a bit. Two tickets for the monster movie. We only have showings for Dr. Mashirito's Ambition. Yeah, I don't want that. Come on. Darn it, I got here too late. What's up here? Oh, I can get on the roof. I cannot see a thing, though. Okay, I guess I can get on the roof of the cinema. I don't really know what this achieves for me because the camera does not agree with my decision making. Oh. I can't go into the cleaners. Oh, is that like just a giant cola can? Just hanging out? I love it. Left on, left arrow only. Oh, we're getting a radio message. What? Penguin Village Bank is under attack. From a robot? Well? This could be a good chance to show off how strong I am. Hey, what's wrong? It looks like that robot has appeared again. This time he's at the Penguin Village Bank. I guess robots aren't just science fiction. How do I get to the bank? Just use the signpost. It should be written on it. Whoa, we get to see a robot. How exciting. Whoa, I'll be taking these. So long, losers. Wait. Yeah, off he goes. Huh. What do? Seems like the bank was hit pretty hard. I don't want to fight a robot. What a tragedy. They took everything. All of my souvenir tissues. That evildoer must have been very dastardly. Indeed, to have stolen those tissues. Booger emergencies can strike at any time. Okay, who are you? Who are you? Regrettable. The villain evaded my grasp by only a hair. So wait, he didn't even steal any of the money, he just stole tissues. That superhero guy is the most despicable person I know. Hey mister, are you a bad guy? What do you mean? I am the champion of justice. Superman. He's Superman. Oh, you dirty liar. You didn't lift a finger to protect the bank. How dare you mock the champion of justice? Perhaps you'd like to taste the wrath of justice. Don't make me laugh. You're a cowardly miscreant without a fighting bone in your body. What happened to the wrath of justice, huh? You want to try me or not? I can't let this mockery go on any longer. Very well. I accept your challenge. However, my opponent shall be this little girl. Oh yeah, I'll fight you, except instead of fighting you, I will fight this child. Let's take it outside. Ayo. This is your last chance to back down. I'm not going to go easy on you just because you're a kid. Oh boy. Aha, you're raring to go, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If you apologize now, I might just let you off the hook. Hurry up already. Aha, I must commend your bravery for daring to challenge me. Ayo? Prepare to feel true terror. Do you see these tiles? Now watch closely. Do you see that? I bet you're shaking in your little booties. That was my tile chopper strike. These tiles were supposed to split in half. Oh well. Oh, I learned a thing. And that's power, baby. You captured the Earth Splitter ability. Press and hold the punch button and then release to unleash an earth-shattering blow. That's awesome. That's the best. It even has a little graphic there. That's fun. It's not like brute strength matters anymore in this age. It's all about brains, you know. Leo, let me pose a question to you. If you can answer correctly, you win. All right. It's 8. Okay, next question. What's 18 plus 27? So 30... Hold on. 38... Oh, yeah, 45. Crud. I made that question up on the spot, so even I don't know the answer. Hey, was I right? Yeah, you're pretty good. Don't let it get to your head, though. I've been holding back this whole time. Whoever wins the next challenge wins for real. Oh, now what? Time to show you my real strength. I'm winning this next one for sure. I call it the Finger of Courage. Huh? Let's see how you handle this. There's a poop sitting right over there, and all you need to do is poke it. Think you can handle it? Ah, there you go. So now what? I'm letting you off the hook for now. This is your lucky day. Flee! Run away. Can I split these? Did I forget how to do this? Or can I not do it here? Ah, well. The robot is rampaging again. Yeah, what's the deal with the robot? This time, it seems the apartments are under attack from the robot. What should we do? We can't fight that robot. Oh, man, that's right. Let's let the girl with the glasses deal with it. Good idea. Hey, you like robots, right? Yup. There's a really cool robot up ahead. How about you go play with him? Take the signpost to the apartments. He's waiting for you. Wowie, a robot. A robot. It worked. Yeah, let's go check out the robot, chat. I do kind of want to check back at the house just to see if I can actually, like, do the thing that the game says I can do. Also, I don't know why I came here. Dang it. Like, that's the one thing I want to try and do. If he's still in the living room, I think we might not be able to. Okay, he might actually be in the lab. Yes, I have filled up the pep gauge. Ooh, I feel a new idea bubbling up. Oh boy. What do you got? I've done it. What a marvelous creation. I truly am a super genius. Yo, what'd you make? Behold, the compass. It can tell you what direction you're heading. You can find it at the top right of the screen. He invented a compass, chat. You can turn it on and off at the invention machine. Okay. Where is it? Cool. What on earth are you doing? Don't you dare touch me with those hands of yours. Oh yeah, everybody's grossed out when I touch the poo. Do I have to, like, activate it, or what? Yeah, turn it on. Oh, cool. I mean, I don't really know what good it'll do, but I guess it'll be nice. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, let's go beat up on that robot. Ah, get away from me, you creep. Hehehe. How do you like my signature move? I found the robot. Ah, someone's coming. Let's get out of here, Caramel Man. Oh, well, off it goes. Green Mansion. Shall we head to my apartment? Ahoy! I live in the green apartment right behind me. Alright, sure. So, who are you? By the way, I seem to have misplaced something important. It's put me in a bit of a pickle. Could you help me look for it? Yeah, sure. I think this is my teacher. Like, actually. What are you looking for? Okay. Do. Oh, I just have to check things. I guess. See, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. We'll figure it out. Can't go out to the balcony. It's not in the plant. Oh. Is this what you lost, Miss Midori? What did you lose? Except it was Akane's test that I'm looking for. Akane's got a big ol' 0. That's not something you should be telling people. Ahoy! Well, to commend you for your help, here's a pop quiz. There's a store called Undies next to Penguin Cinema. What animal is displayed on the roof of Undies? Honestly, it's like a tiger. Oh, it was a cat. I don't know what these quiz questions do for me. What? That's weird, but okay. Oh, come on. Professor, you're drooling. Quiet, you. It's not like I'm bitter about this or anything. Whatever, just go to bed already. Yeah, good night. You people. Mwahaha. World domination is within my reach. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the strongest robot of all? That would be Arale, created by Dr. Norimaki. What? You must be joking. Damn Dr. Slump. Can't let him take over the world before I do. I may have to confront this Arale with Caramel Man and wipe her out. I'll make the first move and scare them into submission with a written challenge. Things are about to get very interesting. A letter arrived for you. I wonder who wrote it. Let's see. Huh? It's from Mashirito. What does he want with you? What's it say? What's it say? Give me a second to read it. Oh boy. What the? It says he wants to destroy you. He's trying to achieve world domination by hatching plans from his secret lair. He's issued a challenge to you. Well, what does that mean? It seems like you're in the way of his plans for world domination. Oh. Well, sorry. I can't believe that Mashirito guy is still trying to take over the world. What a real idiot. Hey, there's some writing on the back, too. What a maroon. He wrote the address to his secret lair on the back. I think you can get there from the hills behind the school. All right. Hold on a second there. Maybe you should hold on to this for safety. What is it? I call it the Palm Poco Transformer. Just point it at something and say what you want to transform it into, and poof. It'll turn into that thing. Amazing, isn't it? Oh, yo. No pranks, you got that? Okay, cool. It looks like a tanuki. That's funny. Do 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 Also, I guess we got Gotchan along. Oh, hey, Teach. Oh, what's that you got there? Turn into a monster. You turn her into one of the... Like, is that just the bit? Are we just leaving her? We just turn her into one of these, like, yellow pigs or whatever, and... I thought Mashirito was gonna be here. Should we keep looking? Okay, let's take the signpost to the secret lair. Do. Are you that Mashirito guy? Yeah. What, are you here? How did you find this place? It was written in your letter. I should have been more careful. I can't let public know the location of my secret lair. You're not leaving this place alive. Come forth, Caramel Man. You can be a monster. She's just turning them into little monsters. What'd you do to him? It is pretty funny. You people. You fiend. Turn him back at once. Turn back to normal. Curses. I wasn't ready for a sneak attack. Time for a tactical retreat. Take us away, Caramel Man. Oh, he's not even in the... I left without him. Nah, don't leave me here. And they're gone. You may have located my secret lair, but you'll never get past this door. Looks like I win again. Ayo. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if there's any, like... Oh, yeah, it's locked. Yeah, I guess I have no way to unlock it. Also, I think I learned, like, an actual ability. I just can't think of how to do it. Like, I actually am not sure. Do. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I feel like the answer is that I have to find a way to open it. I should probably turn my teacher back into, like, a... Well, I guess she's gone. Hold it right there, Arail. You used the Pompoko Transformer on Miss Midori, you incorrigible brat. I'll punish you for humiliating her like that. Eh? Then you can be a frog. That's awesome. Yeah? Whoa! I've captured the frog jump ability. Hold down the crouch button for a while and then release it to perform a very high jump. Turn me back at once. You think this is funny? Okay, you can turn back to normal. That was funny. You've got a twisted sense of humor, you know that. I'm taking that thing away from you before you cause any more havoc. Aww. Lame. You don't get to complain after the stunts you pulled. What on earth are you doing? Ah, okay. Wait. What did that sun look like? Oh, it's all smiley. Okay. Well, if it isn't Miss Aurel, I am delighted to see you again. Hey, what can you do? I can let you re-experience any action stage that you have previously completed. That is my purpose here on this earth. Oh, yo. The fine, fluttering fellow following behind you is Gachan, I presume. Then we are all set to embark on another time travel journey. Not right now. I'm not going. Oh, well, that is fine, I suppose. Whenever it strikes you to experience time travel, you can find me here. Okay, so I can replay action stages that way. What do? Oh, maybe I have to take that back to, the secret lair. Oh, wait. I have to go to it through the school. That's right. Do. I've been waiting for you. Hey, I'm up here. I'm on the roof. Oh, yo. The key to my secret base is right here. If you can somehow manage to reach me, you can have it. How about it? Do you accept my challenge? Oh, sure, yeah. Idiot girl. Your jump has no hope of reaching me up here. I've already calculated all of your options. What's up? I got your key. Blast. I must say your skills have impressed me once again. But don't think you've seen the last of me. Come, Caramel Man. Oh, well, bye. I like how he's named Caramel Man. That's cool. Oh, yo. Well, now what? Well, I guess we gotta go to the secret base since we have the key to it. You know what? I've been vibing pretty... Honestly, this game has been pretty alright. Oh, the key doesn't fit. You're never getting in here with that key. Why doesn't it fit? Because I just finished changing all the locks. Aw, you're no fun. I can be fun. I just thought it was the natural time to change the locks. Okay. Well, what do I do with it? Like, I have a key now. I don't really know what to do with the key. Do. Are you still angry at me? I need to figure out what to do with this key. Oh, he vanished. Oh, there he is. Mashirito has issued a challenge to you, Arale. Ahoy! It's not something to get excited over. Hold on a minute, there's something more to read here. Let's see. What? Things got real bad, Arale. Mashirito is going after Miss Midori next. Oh, yo. We have no time to lose. Hurry up and save her. Go. Go where? Isn't it obvious? Go to Miss Midori's place and crush that Mashirito guy. Oi! Don't mess this up, Arale. Alright, I will try not to mess this up. I must go. Do. Alright, if we go here and then go to the apartments. Hello, I'm here, Miss Midori. Do you need something? Are you mad? Yeah, of course I am. I'm very angry with you right now. Can you guess why? I'm sorry. If you can answer this question, I'll forgive you. Oh. Man, okay. What was it? What was it? I'm gonna guess it was a penguin, because this place is Penguin City, right? Like, that would make the most sense. Because it's like a public service. You've got a pretty good memory. Actually, I really don't. Oh, shucks. That leaves me no choice. I forgive you, Arale. Ahoy! It's fine, I forgive you. Well, like, wasn't I supposed to come here to, like, help you out with... What do? Come back anytime. But yeah, where is the dude? Earl Grey Racing Team. I don't really know where I'm going. Like, I don't think going to the bank really helps. Oh. It's Caramel Man. Spill the beans already. Tell me where Midori Yamabuki lives. Hey, what you doing? I'm a bit busy at the moment. I've got to finish up here before that Arale kid shows up. I'm already here. What? It's you. Hey, you do know that this isn't where Miss Midori lives, right? Silence. You couldn't even begin to comprehend the mountain of trouble you've caused me. Now that we've crossed paths, I can't simply let you escape. Well, have at you. Huh? Oh. Attack power-up. The wind-up punch. Press the punch button repeatedly to wind it up, and release the button to attack. Oh, that's cool. Now I'm really strong. You're kidding me. Caramel Man's attack couldn't even scratch you. Impressive. Now it's my turn. Beautiful. What power! You shook Caramel Man to his very core. Time for me to kick it into overdrive. Oh boy. You know, I love that she's like super powerful and can like just destroy anything if she really wanted to, but she's just still like a kid who's like excited about everything. Okay, bye. Oh, yo. Hey, you okay? No? Okay. I'm just kind of making guesses here. Ugh. Maybe he went back to his base? That'd be the only thing I can figure, but... like, I still don't really have a way in. So it's just a matter of finding out what the deal with that is. Yeah, maybe I'm not. Oh. I like how there's like mushrooms in the distance. Like just giant mushrooms. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, no. Bro, what are you doing? Why did you throw the ball on the roof? Sorry, my bad. Oh, you threw the ball on the roof. Hold on, I have to touch some poo. Where is it? Sorry, Pisuke. Bro, you suck. See, the problem is that I can't see anything. Oh, whoops. Ah, there we go. I found your ball. Thanks a bunch, Arale. Big bro, you've got to stop throwing it way up there. Weird, that shouldn't have happened. Well, at least I did some stuff. I guess that's a neat little thing that I've found. Oh, more poo. There's more random poo. Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki, okay. Superman, you lout. Go back to space. Okonomiyaki. I'll reward you with a tip. Have you spoken with Mr. Time recently? He can take you back to visit any action stage that you've previously cleared. You can use this to fill up your pep gauge as much as you want. After you've captured a new ability, you can use it to reach places that you weren't previously unable to before. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a bit of merit to going to old stages to, like, fill up the pep bar. And, like, it's more them golden poos, I guess. Yeah, I'm a little lost as to what I should be doing. Unless I have to go back to the teacher's place, which is a distinct possibility. I still have this key I can't use. Another challenge arrived. Looks like he hasn't learned his lesson yet. Let's see what he wrote. Oh boy. Let's see, this time he is after the school. It says he's prepared his secret weapon this time. I wonder what he cooked up. Okay, I'm off. Try not to take too long. Oi! Oi! Wait, no, I didn't want to go to my room. Alright, we gotta go to the school. We now have an idea of what to do. Wahaha! There's no escaping me now. I must commend you for making it this far, but you'll go no further. You have no hope of navigating my dastardly minefield. Oh, this'll be fun. Poor girl. I see she's already been driven mad by my psychological warfare. Oh, hey. What the heck are you doing? Did you seriously just poke that thing? Oh, I can just poke the poos? This is madness. I think she might even be enjoying this. Unbelievable. Unimaginable. This can't be. You disgust me. You know that's poop, right? Yes, I know it's poop, and I will keep poking it. Stop that! Those are my secret weapons! Please take this seriously. Wait, so his secret weapon is sentient poops? Curses, I failed again, but I'll be back. Let's get out of here, Caramel Man. Okay, bye. This is cool. This is cool. You disgusting creature! You must be truly twisted to touch that poop so casually. We've referenced a lot of poop this stream. Been a lot of mentions of poop. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You forced me to use the final ace up my sleeve. Arale, you will fall at the hands of my dastardly creation. Hey, Professor, what are you smiling about? Hehehe. I've just come up with a great plan to get closer to Miss Midori. I'm already pretty close to her, though. She's my teacher. I don't mean it like that. It's something you wouldn't understand yet. What's different about it? I wouldn't want to overexcite you, so quit asking. When you're older, kid. Shut up and go to school. I have to get working on my ultimate gift. I see. You've got a present for her. Oops. I've said too much. Ooh, a present. This is gonna be so embarrassing. I guess it's the next day. We gotta go to school. Is there any poo hiding out? You never know where poo can be hiding, chat. That's the important thing. Hello. Hey, dude, you're pretty late today. Good morning, Arail. Now that Arail is here, we can begin today's lesson. Ugh, she couldn't put it off forever, I guess. And that's all for today's class. Boy, that went by quick. Playtime, playtime. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do stuff. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Man, I'm exhausted. You slept through the whole thing. So what? I'll tell you what, I certainly have a problem with your napping. Ah, crap. Guess I can just leave. Hey, what's that on the ground over there? It looks shiny. Why don't you check it out? Nah, dude, it's probably a piece of trash. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found 100 yen. Oh man, I could have used that. It's only 100 yen. Don't lose your head over it. Oh, come on. That's like a whole dollar. Come on. You should let the police hold on to any money you find. I mean, okay, sure. You're such a square. Yeah, I don't know if that particularly matters, but, I mean... Whatever, sure. You know, I'm honestly kind of surprised we haven't ran into any, like, action stage yet. Believe it or not. I found you. Ah, it's the girl with the glasses. What does she want from us? I think we know what she wants. What do we do? Pedal to the metal. Let's book it. Wow. Oh, yo, where'd they go? Are we playing tag? Come out, wherever you are. Don't let anyone in. We can't let that girl in here. But just let those two handle it. So, like, the police are just afraid of this child. Amazing. This robot child. Ah, there you are. Oh no, she's here. Found you. Let's get out of here. Yeah, wait for me. Oh no, she's here. Found ya. Oh man, they keep driving away. I need your thought on something. Please. Oh no, she's here. Found ya. Am I just like chasing them in circles? Like, is that the bit? Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, I wonder where they drove off to. Oh, there you are. Found you. Oh, off you go. Man, I just wanna... Oh, whoops. I just wanna turn in a thing. Yeah, I am here. Found ya. Nowhere left for us to hide. Don't make eye contact. Eek! Yeah, come out. Gotcha. What do you want from us? I found 100 yen on the ground. You guys, hold on to it. Huh? Am I a good girl? Yeah, you're cool. Yeah, I love being praised. Poopy-po. Another police car destroyed for a measly 100 yen. Well, I did good. I don't know, is there anything else that I need to do? Yeah, I did. I'm impressed. Great, another goody two-shoes in our group. I guess I go home. Miss Raleigh, it seems Dr. Norimaki is awaiting your company in the living room. Ayo? Oh, thank you, time slipper. You know, I still have this key. I don't really know what to do with it. Hey there, I finally come up with an invention that can deliver my present. Okay. I've done it. I've come up with an invention that can deliver my gift to Miss Midori. That's a typo, I think. Behold, the robot. Wait, it's a thief bot? Want to hear all about my master plan? Yeah. It's supposed to be a secret. What the heck? You know where Miss Midori lives, right? Mm-hmm. While Miss Midori is fast asleep, my invention is going to sneak in undetected and drop off my present and a letter next to her. When she wakes up, she's going to be all... Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, a present for me? And it's from Senbei. I love him so much. Oh man. How will you get in without her keys? That's where the robot comes in. It can open any lock in a jiffy. Ayo! How devilish of me. It pays to be this smart. So, what are you giving her? What? Oh no, I completely forgot all about that. I got so caught up in how I'd get past the locks that the present slipped my mind. Entirely. Oh, what should I do? What's that you've been holding this whole time? Oh, this? It's another challenge letter from Dr. Mashirito. It says it's his final challenge. It says he's waiting for you at his secret lair. Hey, Professor, let me hold on to the Robbot. Oh, fine. You can use him until I can think of a suitable present. Don't break it. Yay, Robbot. Alright, Robbot. Let's go and, let's go and break into their, the secret lair. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, secret lair. Today I've got Robbot with me, so I'm getting in. So you want me to open this door? Clank, clatter. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Phew, it's open. Yeah, let's see what he's hiding. Well, there's nobody here. Hello? Hello? What's that? There's something written there. If you wish to face me, complete this action stage first. Ahoy! Oh yeah, an action stage. Ooh. Oh, I see poo. I desire the poo. Those seem... Ow. Yeah, those seem to be kind of mean. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Whatever. Ah, I think you're so slick. Yeah. Oh, yo, Bike, what's up? How are you doing? Ow. Okay. Ow. But I hope you're doing well today, Bike. Oh, okay. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, we are playing a game called Dr. Slump. Very interesting, for sure. Oh, hello. I guess we're in somewhere. Haha, joke's on you, ghost. Okay, traps are that way, I guess. Ah. Oh. Oh, it was a fake exit. Oh, silly game. Oh, hello. Okay, so this is definitely like a maze. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, all right. That's where I was before. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, well. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling there's like golden poo somewhere in the vicinity. But I feel as though actually getting to it is going to be the challenge. Oh, okay. Ow. It seems as though my punch doesn't really do anything overall. Like it probably helps with some stuff, but I can't really seem to use it on like actual enemies. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh. Now, if I remember right, this is... Oh. Right, that's that one area. Neat. Hey! We're, here, I guess. Oh. Yeah, take that. Take that, monster. Yeah, I wonder... Oh. Ow. Oh, I got all of them. Oh, it's just a hole. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so far... I mean, we're doing all right, I think. I mean, I don't know if we'll get, like, enough pep to increase our meter at all. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh, we're outdoors. I don't know how we ended up on this cliff, but we're here. Yeah. Look at us go. Do. Oh, how fun. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I can't swim. Okay, note to self, I can't swim. That is not something I am capable of doing. Alright. Okay, we're close. Okay, we just need to find our way around. Aha, golden poo. Very nice. Very nice to find some golden poos. Our goal is to touch all the poo. That's the goal. Whoa! Whoa, that was cool. I think now that I'm at full pep, this doesn't really do much for me, but... Right, I just need to... Oh, man. I don't know how I managed it with that camera. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to deal with those things, though. They seem like they're just kind of there to be annoying. But yeah, I can at least say that I got one of the poos. Oh, jeez. Go. Nice. Oh. What's this way? Whoa, hello. Look, I just want some poos. Yeah, it's that I haven't really found out how to deal with. Ow. Right. Right, there are some spikes there that are not very nice. Got some of that. I have been digging the music as well. Music's been really nice. Camera, can you please? Yeah, I don't really have direct control over the camera this game. So, like, sometimes it seems to just kind of get stuck in places. Ow. Oh, that's the way I came. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. What do I even do about this? Oh, whoops. Okay, it wasn't that, for sure. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to progress. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that golden poo again. Darn it. Or I don't. Okay. We can at least get that a while. Oh. But yeah, I need to think about... where exactly the solution to our problems is. Ow. Ta-da! Oh, okay. So that was just a different area. Yeah, okay. So this wasn't even the same area that I came in from. That's what I got confused on. Whoa! Oh! I wasn't facing the right direction. I jumped more across the wall than across the water. I mean, I guess the nice thing is that I can just kind of run. Oh, oops. Yeah, just go. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yay! Oh, there he is. Wow, a robot. That's so cool. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, Arail. Or Arale. Yeah, good thing I got here before you died of old age. I'm not that old. What a positively foul and insolent child you are. No matter. Soon you will kneel to the power of my super-powered-up Caramel Man. Hey, what game do you want to play? Are we gonna play pro wrestlers? I gotta warn ya, I always win. Gah, where the heck does that confidence come from? I'll have you know that this design is immune to all your attacks, foolish girl. Does that mean I can try to destroy you? Gah, enough talk. Let's end her, Caramel Man. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. This ain't good. Getting hit now would mean taking damage. Oh, all right. I understand what I need to do. I understand the assignment. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. That's okay. Yeah. Is that the best you got, Caramel Man? Bonk. Bonk. Bye. Yeah, it can't end like this. Looks like I win. Oh, I won. Okay, oh, there was 5 in that level. Oh. So this game is 7 stages, huh? Big save. What are we at? 17%. Wow. Crazy honeymoon. There it is. So that's Earth, huh? I think it's pronounced Earth, my liege. That joke hardly even makes sense, so please stop that. Just one more planet, and our empire will stretch across 100 worlds. Molto bene. What sense does it make for an alien to have an Italian accent? Hey, you'll try to walk all over my Italian heritage? I'm just saying it feels a bit contrived is all. Whatever. Let me try an English accent. Then, hello, hello, governor. Fancy a packet of crisps? How about that's all I got. I don't know why that got me really bad. Don't you dare look at me like that. Look, just do your job and abduct one of them Earthlings for me. Go unearth one of them Earthlings for me, capiche? Yes, sir. Hey, come on. You gotta get one of them Earthlings, man. So this is, I guess, story 3 is aliens. Sigh. What's the matter, Professor? I want to get closer to Miss Midori, but I just can't figure out how. Oyo? Maybe it would be best if I stopped hiding and just proposed to her. What? Hey, but what if she says no? I'll need to think this over carefully. Professor... What? Oh, hello, Arale. Were you there the whole time? What you doing? Oh, you know, busy with my inventions and whatnot. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, why don't you do me a favor and pick up a pack of cigarettes for me? You can get to the smoke shop from the empty lot nearby. Oh, okay. I get, alright. Sure. Why not? What an odd game. I'm having fun with it, though. Like, it is a fun game to play. Some of the action stages can be a little tough, but... who are you? Who are you two? I don't recognize either of you. I'm Arale. Oh, and this one is Gatchan. Kupipo. That's a strange toy. Hey, let's play. A hip girl like me has no business with a dull girl like you. I'll pass. What does hip mean? What does it mean, though? Don't ask stupid questions. Please get out of here. You're boring. Smoke shop. So we're just gonna straight up buy cigarettes? How? Give me some cigarettes. Man. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, she's very asleep. Phone? Oh, that didn't wake her up. Huh. Nice. Well, she seems to be asleep, and I don't think there's much I can do about that. That was a nice nap. Oh, now she's awake. Give me some cigarettes. Are you on an errand? Here. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Just... She's just like, oh, you're just on an errand? Okay, whatever. Here you go. Knock yourself out, kid. Incredible. Wait, what have you got there? Why don't you show it to me? Oh, what? What is that you're holding? Are those cigarettes? Yep. Whoa, I never would have guessed it. But you're kind of a bad girl, aren't you? Ayo? It's one thing to carry them. You've got to smoke them, too. Here, let me try one. Okay. Okay. Uncle Bandit top tip. Don't smoke cigarettes. That's what cigarettes taste like? Arale, even if you're going for a bad girl kind of look, don't smoke these things. What you did just now was pretty cool, though. I've got to admit. Oh my god. How about playing at my place? Ahoy! You can call me Kanoko Sarada. I knew that. It's written on that sign. Oh, I see my reputation precedes me. This place isn't entirely without merit, but I'd really like to get going. Okay, goodbye. Do we just, like, forget to deliver them? Like, actually? Like, we just don't even bother? Amazing. I wasn't doing nothing. Is there any poop I can touch around here? This is an important question. I have a fever, and the only prescription is to touch more poop. I need to test you to see if you have what it takes to be... top be a hip and trendy girl. Alright, chat, I need to be a hip and trendy girl. You need to ditch that dumb catchphrase. You seem kinda dense. Are you really up to this? I am up for this. Bring me my lost... Oh. Oh, they fell down the well. How did you manage that? Like, I don't mean to be rude. How do you even manage that? Oh. Found him. Not so loud. Alright, here you go. But now it gets tough. Now you need to... Why are they everywhere? Like... Also, what is this bit? Yeah, I found him. Okay. Here's the final test. Another one? Jeez. Jump. Oh. Oh, maybe I have to knock it down. Ta-da! Alright, I have returned. I was in big trouble without those. Yeah, no duh. Yeah, your secret's safe with me. I'm gonna tell Tarosi about this. I just told you not to do that. Now please get out of here. Do. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Oh. What is that? Whoa! It's the aliens! My liege, we've captured an Earthling. Yo, people! Ain't these just kids? What's so funny? I'm not seeing what's so haha funny here. You're just a face. Shut up. You better shut that mouth of yours before I shut it for you. This'll scare some sense into you. I'll demonstrate how superior our intelligence is to yours. Alright, here goes. Ready? Do you? Okay, imagine you have 100 yen. You buy 5 candies that cost 10 yen each. How much money do you got left over? So if each candy is 10 yen and I have 5, that would make... Pretty tough, ain't it? I've got it. The answer is 50 yen. That's correct. That was some sharp thinking. Ah. So how about it? What do you think about our intelligence now? What does intelligence mean? Does it make you strong? You hear that? Alright, so intelligence is like how good your smarts are. How come you aren't wearing any pants? Is it because of your intelligence? That's got nothing to do with it. Oh, silly aliens. I think she's making fun of us. Yeah, a little bit. Settle down. There's no need to get rowdy. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Whoa, but my liege, the ship can't take much more of this. Stop! You can't bounce around inside the ship like that. Come on. Navigation system failing. We're gonna crash. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, we're crashing, all right. What's the matter with you? Now we ain't got no way to get back home. How come? Because of you, that's why. My liege, please calm yourself. How can you be calm in a time like this? If you need a spaceship, the professor can just build you one. You're not pulling my leg, are you? For real? Let's pay this professor a visit then, real quick, like. Okay, but I gotta tell everyone about you first. You can do that later. No, wait, I'm telling everyone first. Grr. Alright, I have to tell everybody about the aliens. Did you hear aliens are hanging around the empty lot? Are you an idiot? Where do you come up with these absurd stories? Alright. I found some aliens. Oh, okay. So I don't have to tell him because we're meeting him later. But we are going to see what invention we got. A new idea. Bubbling up. Oh boy. What'd I get? I've done it. What a marvelous creation! I truly am a super genius. Behold, the speedometer. It can tell you how fast you're moving. You can find it on the right side of the screen. What? Why would I need that? Why would I need a speedometer? You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious to put this on my HUD. We have to have the most cluttered HUD we can manage. Oh, yep, there it is. Might as well. Yeah, we're already like I don't know, like a fifth of the way through. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go tell people about the aliens. Dumplings. Alright, I keep forgetting what buttons are what. What do aliens look like? They're just kind of a big face. What's that supposed to mean? It's dumplings. Did you know action stages of collectible golden poops that you can find? Although you may need to capture new abilities in order to reach them all. If you manage to collect them all, something wonderful might happen. You won't find them if you don't look carefully around every corner. Hey, Akane, there are these aliens hanging around the empty lot. Wanna come see them? Seriously? Yo, Aoi, can I take a break and go see? Alright, but you promised to make up for it later. Thanks, dude. Yeah, let's go. You go on ahead, I'll catch up with you in a bit. Hoi! Yeah, we gotta tell everyone first. Well, we gotta tell everyone about the aliens. Aliens have landed at the empty lot. Really? What are they like? They're just like a big face. Whoa, awesome, I want to see them. To go to the empty lot. Cool, let's go. I wonder if they'll give me an autograph. If it isn't Arale, welcome. Aliens here? Incredible. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll meet up with you at the lot. Yeah, I wonder if he's here. I met an alien and had a nice chat with them. Don't be silly, aliens aren't real. They're real. They're funny, and I talked to one. Now, what did this alien look like? They're just like a big face. You haven't gotten any better at lying, it seems. I mean, I don't think she's at the classroom, but she might be. Oh yeah, she is. Did you know there are aliens at the empty lot right now? Please don't tell those kinds of fibs, Arale. I might have to tell the principal if you don't stop with them. But it's true. Now, what color were those aliens? Can you answer that? Green. Oh, wait, how did she know that? But how did you know? Yeah, exactly, how did you know? Oh ho ho ho. Is our teacher secretly an alien? Is she possibly an alien in disguise? Oh. You know, I wonder if we're gonna get like a space level. Since we're hanging out with aliens. Where's Four Eyes? It's you again. I don't know where my servant went. Go find him. Oi! What's the matter? Can't do your buddy's stand-up routine without your partner? Yo, Raleigh, these aliens are hilarious. We've been laughing it up this whole time. Cool, I got an autograph. Although he wrote down that he is the ultimate Space Emperor. Whatever that means. Do you mean to write Ultimate Space Emperor? These lousy, rotten kids. I'll teach them to insult the Ultimate Space Emperor. Okay, so you don't know where your partner went. I don't know. Hey, have you seen an alien anywhere? I'm gonna guess no. Have you seen an alien anywhere? I just saw something crazy. Some kind of face monster was walking toward the suspicious house. Oh, that's King Niko-chan's servant. King Niko-chan? Who's that? It's the alien I was telling you about before, and you said it was ridiculous. Question mark's house. The mysterious house. Ooh. Hold it right there, evildoer. You aliens have come to take over the Earth, haven't you? You're wrong. We've come in peace. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, we're innocent. Oh, it's like a phone booth. And this is just like a house. What are you guys playing? This isn't a game. The fate of the planet is at stake here. I'm battling with this villain. Oh, I want to do that too. Are you sure you can handle it? It's not exactly work a kid should be doing. But if you can prove your strength by pulling this off, I'll let you handle this one. Ugh. How about that? Do you think you can budge this thing? Oh yeah, I can push! The push ability. Just walk into a pushable object and you can move it. Whoa, look at me go. I see. By pushing yourself to your absolute limit, you were barely able to move that thing. You must have used up the last of your strength, so we should call it a day. Aww. I'm saved. I'm letting him off the hook for now. Okay, we saved the one dude. My liege! Oh, you're back. Take us to your house, and be quick about it. And so our spaceship was destroyed. I see. Well, I can just build you another one. My liege! We can finally get off this rock and go home. It'll take some time to complete it, however. My liege, please look at this. What the heck is that? It's poop. Poop, you say? It's a very unusual type of mineral. Let's bring some back home. Do you think you can round up 16 of these poops for us? To take home as souvenirs, you know? Alright, I gotta find poop. They'll be thrilled to see these poops back home. So I guess I gotta look for poops. I'm not really sure where I'm looking for poops, but I mean, I guess I gotta look. Hey, would you know where I can find poops? Find 4 of them and then hand them to us. Oh, there's a poop. Oh, there's another poop. There's a lot of poop around here. Is there any more poop? Is there any poop in this restaurant? Smell you later, Gramps. Alright. Gotta look for poop. Must find poop. Alright, I got 4. Alright, 12 more. Just gotta get 12 more. I must look for poop. Oh, there's a poop. Oh, more poop. Poop behind the dugout. Okay, maybe we head to the hill. Yeah, maybe we head to the hills and see if there's anything there. Oh, I see a poop. Ah, poop acquired. Alright, maybe I'll check out the evil lair once, just to see if there's anything up there. Alright, 8 more. And then the next idea would be to head to, like, the empty lot, and maybe also in the city, I guess? Like, the city isn't a bad... Well, actually, no. I don't know if I can get to it. I don't think I saw a thing for the police station. Okay. Is there any poop hiding around here? I must acquire poop. Okay, I don't see any poop here. Okay, I can't go in the evil lair. Ah, darn. Alright. I guess the other thought would be to go to the empty lot. Get to look for poop. Gotta look for poop. Is there any poop near the smoke shop? Oh, I see a couple. Oh, I see quite a few poops. Poop. You know, honestly, I think that this is the most times I've said poop in a stream ever. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, I have to come back here. Needs more poops? Yes, I need more poops. It's good to see you, Ryu, by the way. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, these are literally poops. I have to find the poops. So that I may give them to these aliens. The aliens wish to take home some poop with them. The green one has an Italian accent for some reason. No, it's all good. It's all good, you know? Like, life happens, you know? So, like, that's alright. But, I'm glad you're doing alright, though. Like, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah. Life's definitely something. It's been alright. It's been alright. A bit of a spot of bad luck is my folks' fridge decided to stop working. And it's gonna be a week until someone's gonna be able to come out and look at it. You know, and that's not even like repairs or anything, just looking at it. So we're kind of making do because of it. I'm gonna push this phone booth. I mean, lots of fast food then? No, like, well, the nice thing is that we have other freezers, so like we have a bunch of frozen stuff. So we don't have to, like, do a ton of fast food, but I feel like that might be what we end up doing. At least a little bit. What is this way? Yeah. Yes. You know, I find it funny that the poos are colored pink. It's like, okay, you can have poop in your game. It can't be colored, like, poop, though. Like, it can't be poop colored, so it needs to be something else. I find that funny. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel like... Okay, there's definitely a poop that I am missing. And I'm not really sure. Pink poop is best poop, I guess. Oh, you know where it could be? It'd be a strange place to find it, but I'm willing to try it. Also, by the way, the sun is smiling at us. I kind of wish I could show you. Honestly, it's like this way. But yeah, when you're able to see the sun, it has like a face on it. It has like a smiley face. But yeah, this game has been a trip. You know, game's been wild. You know, we had to fight a rival scientist. We found some aliens. We got to go to school. As long as it's not a smiling moon, I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. We found this dude that's following us around. His name is Gotchan. Gotchan only says Kupipo. And we found him in the age of the dinosaurs. We went back in time. That was the thing that we did. Okay, maybe the idea is that we check inside the barber. Because I don't think we did that. If it isn't Arale, welcome. I can't let you in there. It isn't part of the shop. Okay. Okay, I don't see any poop in here. There's no poop inside the barbershop, which I guess is a relief. Yeah, I'm trying to look for poop. Like, I'm trying to check over areas I've already been. Just to kind of see if I missed it anywhere specific. Is there any poop in here? No poop in here. Is there any poop in the principal's office? Not by the looks of it, no. Just looking for all sorts of... Looking in all sorts of places. I mean, the other place I can think of is maybe to check out the hills, but... See if there's any poop hiding out up in the hills. Alright, let's check the bushes for poop. Gotta check bushes for poop. Oh, there's a poop. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a poop that I just missed the first time I was here. That's all of them. They'll love these things back home. Raleigh, I need you to come down to the lab for a minute. But yeah, So Arale here crashed their ship, and now we're helping them build a new one. You can tell those folks from before that I'm done with their order. It's sitting right by the garage outside. Yay! But yeah, the game's honestly really cute. It's a really cute game. I can't believe my eyes. You really giving this to me? No lying? Yup. If he was able to make a spaceship this easily, I gotta destroy this planet quick. The fate of the galaxy's at stake here. Oh yeah? Was saved. Thank you. Wait, so is it a spaceship? I've come up with a genius plan to get closer to Miss Midori. As with most things, this problem can be solved with inventions. Anyways, I'm no good with people and emotions. Even getting thanked by those out-of-towners earlier was enough to get me flustered. Those people were actually aliens. Sounds? Those people were really aliens? Yep. Sure were. No wonder their faces look so funny. Whoops. All I did was build them a simple car. No matter how fast it goes, that thing isn't making it to outer space. Well, I'll get back to the lab and build them a real spaceship. I'll build them a real spaceship later. Well, that's really good. It's still impressive that he just built a car, though. Like, he just decided to just build one. Incredible. Ugh. I gotta take a quick drink here. Ugh. But yeah, this game, like, it definitely feels like an older, like, manga kind of thing. Like definitely older sort of anime, Dragon Ball, like, vibe. Well, not like, okay, when I say Dragon Ball, I mean, like, if anybody's, like, watched original Dragon Ball, like, there's some just wild stuff in there. So, like, No, I wouldn't say, I would say less Dragon Ball Z, more like original Dragon Ball. Like, old. Like, because original Dragon Ball had more of like a... At least a good chunk of it had more of like a jokey kind of thing to it. And like, Akira Toriyama had some weird tendencies. Oh, yeah. It's like we're talking about, like, young Goku. So, what now? Time to do what I do best. Invent. Okay. Should I tell the aliens that their spaceship isn't really a spaceship? Oh. Kid Goku, but not GT Kid Goku. Yeah, exactly. Also, who are you? Yeah, who are you? It's me, the little devil, Cheeville. Chew. Oh. I guess we're dealing with demons now. Wow. Wowie. I've come to kill you humans. Every man I kill gets me 5 yen. I get 30 yen for every woman. If I can kill a cute girl, I get a whole 200 yen. What? Where did this come from? Shoot. Oh man, very charming. Take me to all the cute young girls you know, okay? Alright, cool. Wait. Are we just doing this? This won't do. There's nobody here. Well, I know, but like... Oh, okay. He can't go inside buildings. That's fair. Yeah, I know. It won't do. What a bizarre thing. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, don't murder my friend. Would you like to die? Huh? What's with you? How about it? It's free and won't take much of your time. This is bizarre. Is your head screwed on right? Who the heck would want that? I promise it'll be quick and painless. Ugh, shut up already. I see. I guess I'll search you for another... Search you. Wait, so he just... So his plan is to just ask them nicely. Bye, Akane. You don't need to be friends with a weirdo like him. We can move on. Wait, why am I at the hills? So the plan is just to... So their plan is to just ask them nicely. Like, that's what I'm picking up. Like... They're hoping if they ask nicely. I mean, I have an idea. This is amazing. Okay. Maybe we can make Chew that run over there. See, like... Oh. Whoa! I learned a new move. Oh, I learned the ground pound. Jump and then crouch. Oh, that's cool. What is your deal? You can't just walk up to a lady and ask her something like that. I was so surprised I almost wet myself. Let's get out of here. I give up. Thanks anyway. So he tried 2 times and then gave up. Please go far, far away from here. So he tried twice and then gave up. Man. Oh, it's Superman. It's quiet. Too quiet. I don't like this feeling. What feeling? I'm just not myself if I'm not punishing evildoers with the power of justice. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Doc. Hey, Arale. Take a look at this super cool invention I made. Oh, what's the super cool invention? My latest invention is truly a masterpiece. I call it the Mega Mini Ray Gun. Using this, you can make any object you want, massive or tiny. Oh, let me see it. What are you doing? Stop. Give it back. Mini. Wow. Look at you, Professor. You're tiny. You horrible child. Turn me back at once. Mega. It isn't a toy for you to play pranks with. Give it back. I don't wanna. Bye. Can we use it on Superman? It'll be funny. I don't think anything is going to show up. Okay. I have a shrink and grow ray. I've been cooped up at home studying because of my old man's orders. You're looking for a tough opponent for Superman? Who could you get? How about Tarosi? I think you would have a better shot than me. I don't know. Admittedly, part of this game is kind of wandering around and kind of looking for progression. But I mean, it isn't too bad because of it. Like, the game's just really charming and, like, very nice. Oh, okay. Oh, another foot race? Oh. Oh, I want another foot race. Ahoy! Yeah. Oh, hurdles. Oh. Yay, I did it. I won. Oh, dang, I lost. It really is impossible to beat you. I'm a big dummy for thinking I could take you on. And I got a little pep. Oh, what is it, Arale? I found you, Miss Midori. Oh, what is it? Mini. What's happening? What did you do to me? I just put her in my inventory. Okay, sure. Why not? I swear, this game has me delirious. Like, this game is wild. Okay, we have our teacher in our inventory. Oh, whoops. I went to the wrong room. Maybe I should be more honest about my feelings. Huh? What are you mumbling about? I need to stop beating around the bush and approach Miss Midori with my honest feelings. There he goes again. Miss Midori, would you please marry me? I need to tell her plainly like that. Yes. Huh? Mega. Oh. Oh, Miss Midori! Do you really mean it? Oh. Well, that's a surprise. Raleigh, please let everyone know about this. Okay. Sure. Honestly, this is not what I expected. Like, actually. Because, like, I think up to this point, they've had, like, no interaction with each other. The professor and Miss Midori are getting married. No way, that's crazy. Did you tell my big sis yet? Not yet. Man, she's gonna freak out over this. Hey, so, the professor and Miss Midori are getting married. What? Is that true? Yep. With that dirty old man? So you gotta come to the celebration, okay? I've got some spare time, so I'll be there. Also, that's very rude. Because I think it mentions that, like, the doctor is, like, 28. Oh. Pisuke, the professor and Miss Midori are getting married. No way. Whoa, that's crazy. Uh-huh. I've never been to an engagement party. Boy. Do. Yeah. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nope. Damn that dirty old sicko. I did always have my eye on Miss Midori. Fine, I'll come, but only for Miss Midori. Wow. I love how some of the reactions from the adults are like... just... I don't know. Hey there. So something must be up, right? You're kidding me. No way. Are you being serious? You gotta come to our house later. That's... Man. What? Are you telling the truth? Hee hee hee. Phew, you had me going for a second there. Remind me to never believe anything you say. But it's true. Then maybe I'll go and make sure of it myself. Yeah, you should come. So, like, I wonder what the bit is here. Like, I feel like this has to be like a bit or a joke or something. It's like a lead up to a joke. But I don't know what. I don't know, is it everyone? Okay, I haven't found everyone. Right, empty lot. That is a dragon. Hey, Chiville. The professor and Miss Midori are getting married. You'll come to the celebration at our house, right? Nah, I'm not interested. I'm busy with all the soul collecting. But everyone will be there. It'll be fun. Will any young girls come, Chu? Well, everyone is coming. In that case, okay, Chu. See you there. Also, why is there a dragon here? I'm gonna... Right, because he wants to murder them. What a interesting character to have in this. What? Are you serious? Alrighty, I'm coming. Wish I had someone to watch over the store. And then I guess I gotta talk to Superman. Hey, so, yeah, everyone's getting married. How wonderful. Doesn't every girl dream of having a lovely wedding? I don't know. I wouldn't know. If you've invited me, then it must be a very exclusive event. I'm inviting the whole town. Oh, come on. Have you no tact at all? Yeah, just invite the whole town. It'll be fun. Hey, Superman, the professor and Miss Midori are getting married. Ha ha ha. So you want me to grace your event with my presence? Yeah, something like that. Ooh, ha 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 ha. It looks like the champion of justice is a respected celebrity. Sure, kid, I'll be there. You're lucky I'm taking time out of my busy schedule for this. So this is what fame feels like. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's everyone. And if it isn't, then I screwed up. Okay, I think I'm missing someone. Can I look at my own picture? I can't do anything to the TV. Okay, so they're just straight up not here. So who would I be missing, you think? I guess I haven't found the aliens anywhere. And I don't think the cops want to talk to me. I keep destroying their cop car. Who would I be missing? Oh, I think I know. Maybe we can invite the... Oh, the aliens! Hey, did you hear? The professor and Miss Midori are getting married. Sorry, don't care. You guys need to come to the celebration. Why do we have to do that? My liege, that house might have something we'd be interested in. What? What do you mean? There could be a spaceship there. No kidding. No kidding? We'll be there for sure. Okay. We'll be back home in no time. Yeah, just straight up inviting the... Hey, what's the deal with this shady building? I don't know, but it gives me the creeps. Hey, Mr. Policeman. Not this again. I love that. Hey, so, the professor and Miss Midori are getting married. Is that so? So you gotta come to our house, Kay. Do you think we could have a chat with her parents while we're there? Yeah, you're right. Maybe we can finally put an end to this nightmare. Oh, yeah? Don't worry about a thing. We'll be there. Yay! Alright, I think it's everyone. How many times has our patrol car been wrecked? I lost count a while ago. Yeah, we keep destroying their car. Very unfortunate. You know, it's interesting. This game is kind of divided into, like, 2 areas. Like, an adventure game style kind of thing. And, like, the action stages, which are, like, platforming, and there's, like, a boss in there. And, like, it's cool. It's cool. It's a nice blend, I think. Yep, told everyone. I've got to go pick up Miss Midori now. Keep all the guests entertained, okay? Okay. Oh, that's right. If we're getting married, then I don't need to call her Miss anymore. Do I? Hee. Shouldn't you get going? Oh, whoa. Why are we even here? How dare you keep a champion of justice waiting outside with a rabble? Where are all the young ladies, Chu? Oh, whoops. Oh, the aliens are here. Listen up. There's got to be a spaceship stashed somewhere near, so get looking. Are you sure about that? Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe it. How did that guy of all people manage to find a wife? I don't know what kind of dirty trick he pulled. Call me back when there's a baby on the way. I'm a great midwife, you know. Miss Midori and Dr. Norimaki. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, this place is packed. Like, everyone in town's here. I'm so nervous. Oh. Senbei is mad late. I wonder what he's doing. Why do I have to be here with you clueless unfashionables? So this is your room, huh? It's my first time seeing it. It's really cool. I'm gonna save, I guess. While I'm up here. Oh, he's back. The professor is back. Come on, let's start. Senbei, you seem a little tense. Loosen up. Congrats, you two. Ah, way to go. You slime ball, get on with it. Congratulations to Midori and Senbei. This just sort of happened. Like, it feels like, it does feel like this just sort of happened. I'm so happy. Hey, Professor, let's play. Sorry, I gotta get ready for my honeymoon. I wanna come too. A honeymoon is for the bride and groom only. Well, take me with you, come on. She isn't dropping the issue. I'm gonna have to use the ace up my sleeve. Right, why don't you say hello to Midori first? Where's Miss Midori? She's doing laundry on the our second floor terrace. Jump! Hello. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I think Senbei is calling for you. Yo, Arale, come here a minute. Is he gonna shut me off? Remember when you said you wanted to fly? Well, I've got something special for you. A walker jet. Oh no, okay, he's just gonna give me a jet. Oh, I can fly now. Why don't you take it and go play around town? I knew it was worth saving that thing for a time like this. Kya. Oh no, Midori! Senbei, save me! Midori! Yeah, what happened? What happened, actually? Look up there. Some fiend has just kidnapped Midori. Ayo? What are you doing, Arale? Hurry up and go after her with the walker jet. Well, off I go. Oh yeah, there's a little smiley sun. I guess we're here. I wonder where Miss Midori is. Let's find her, Gotchan. Poopy po. Do 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 do. They're not dropping any yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. See, I thought that would work, but it wouldn't. So, like, where? Like, who took her? Do 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 do. Ow. Oh, okay, so I can hit him with regular attacks. Oh man, they won't stop. Okay, so there's like 2 separate ways I can go. Ah, darn. It's okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Is that? Oh, I thought it was like a hamburger or something, but no, it's like a bird. Ow. Alright, there's at least a little healing thing. Oh, it's a golden poo. The true prize of this game. The golden poo. We gotta find the golden poos, chat. Golden poop is the is essential for something. Do 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 do. Off we go. Do 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 do. Ow. Alright, gotta be careful not to fall into the water. Whoa, there's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. I mean, at least I don't have to... I mean, at least I don't have to worry about, I don't know, like... getting that, that poop again. At least I don't think I do. Alright, we just gotta go forward. Ow. At least I don't think I do. I'm actually not sure. Because I think it kept track of it in the last level, but I don't know if that's because it checkpointed me at something or not. I mean, I might as well look, right? Also, like the healing things here, so I mean... Okay, so it wasn't there, but I did get a healing thing, so I can't really complain. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, we're going. We just gotta be a bit more wary of, like, the fish. The fish are scary. Oh god. Alright, we lived. Okay, another one. Leave me alone, strange bird thing. Why must you... Oh. Hey you, you're standing on my turf. You know that. You know that? Ahoy! Whoa, a huge lobster. I'm clearly a crab. A crab! Hey, so do you know where Miss Midori is? Yeah, you'll have to beat that information out of me. Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. What are you doing? Rock. Explain yourself. We're playing rock, paper, scissors. You can only throw out scissors, so I win. Unbelievable. I think you can think you can treat me like that and get away with it? Eat claw, kid. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. Whoa! So where's Miss Midori? She's being held at the fort up ahead. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have to fight the stupid crab again. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now this time, let's try not to miss the crab. Alright. We landed on the crab safely. I guess this is the fort? Oh, there she is. Meow, meow. Boil you, mince you for dinner. Dinner time, meow. Found you, Miss Midori. Please hurry and get me out of here. There's a huge ape and he's planning to eat me? Minnie. Oh, I guess that worked. We can go home a bit later. Still want to play around here. Just make it quick. So, where was this huge ape you were talking about? Keep going and you'll reach a fork in the road. Take the left path and then head straight to reach him. You aren't seriously considering. Let's go play with the big, huge ape. Let's go. Yeah, I want to check out who this dude is. Oh, I guess... Oh, hold on. I love that I can do that. Okay, I think the idea is to beat all of them. Or at least I think it is. Yep. That worked. Dude. Do. Do. Alright, she said take a left. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we are kind of low on health, but this game's pretty forgiving, so I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, so they gave me a little thing. Ah, more poop. Yay, more poop. Oh no! Oh! That's the thing, if I get caught by that fish, I get ruined. Do I have to... Okay, the game is a little nicer than that. It's not making me fight all the dudes again. Do. But yeah, the music for like the different areas has been really nice. Like very, very fitting, I think, for this game's kind of tone. Come on, I just want the poo. Thank you. Sometimes it's just really hard to pick up the poo, you know? Sometimes the poo doesn't want to be picked up. Cool. Yeah, let's go. I believe she said go straight. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, these fish are something. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, move. Yeah, those fish are scary. supposed to deal with these? Like, I'm just kind of unsure if there's a way I can actually, like, fight them. I guess we're here. Yo! Well, we're somewhere. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man. I keep, for some reason, that jump, I keep overshooting it. But that's okay. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. It's okay. Oh yeah, I got beat up. Man, all right, we'll get there. We'll get there. Crap. Alright. I somehow saved that. Oh, hey! Alright. Wait, no. Ah, it's fine. Just... Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Do. Whoa, up we go. Oh, we get to fight him? Oh, there. Oh, he's got a little ship's hat and apron on. Who the heck are you? Planning on ruining my meal, are you? There he is. That's the ape who's going to eat me. Huh? What do you think you're doing with my dinner? Food thief. You're gonna make a fine garnish for my meal. Hey, are you really strong? No, duh. Your pathetic attacks won't hurt me at all. Cool. This'll be fun. Really? Wah! Falling off the cliffs from here might be pretty gnarly, though. Oh, I'll just push you over then. As if I'd let you. I'm the king of the hill around here. Oh. I feel like that did something. Ow. Whoa! I can't see. Oh, push him. Push him. Ah, come on. Alright, I gotta push him. Ah, man. I get, like, really close. Whoa, that was a close one. Yeah. Quit doing that. All right, come on. All right, this is a better place for him. Well, off he goes. That was funny. Alright, maybe we could get going now. Boy, finally. Yeah, I didn't get like a ton of them, but I got like a couple. Oh, we did it. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Yeah. This has been like a really charming game so far. Been really fun, been really sort of enjoying it, I'd say. Yeah, it's a pretty fun. It's fun. But yeah, I think yeah, we're gonna be calling it here. So without further ado, I'm gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that the best way to charge up our pep is to touch poop, I guess. We also learned that never to underestimate a robot, even if it is a child robot. They tend to be pretty strong. We also learned that, you know, sometimes stories can surprise you. Especially when it's, you know, like a gag, manga, anime, whatever. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive or on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates, like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Dr. Slump. And I hope to see you all next time.